Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 21. What's up, Radar? I'm going to go over the mod list again so that people who ask about the mod list can be directed here. So here is the mod list. We'll go over it. So we've got Axolin Blocks, Bark Beetle. This is, it's a Chinese mod. I forget what it's called in English. It's better entity interaction. That's what it is. We've got Bushmeat Recipe, Butchering, the Canoe mod, Carry On, Cave Symphony, Click Up Torches, Common Lib, Config Lib, Continental World, Crops Grow Half Speed, Cut the Fat, Dana Tweaks, Darcy's Drifters Redone, Darkened Spawns, Dry Stone Parody, Farseer, Food Crate, Forest Symphony, Gear to Life, Glass Roof, Greenhouse Buff, Hanging Oil Lamps, Hardcore Water, Craftable High Fertility Soil, Hydrate or Dihydrate, Immersive Inventory Spoilage, Immersive Mining, Insanity Lib, which is... This was needed for another mod, I forget what. For only one single mod. Interesting Origin, Evan's Furniture, this is a personal mod. Mode tweaks. It is not on the ModDB. Manual dough, manual quenching, more piles, more torch holders, no negative traits, one roof, Pelagus winds, plain wallpapers. I think it was plain wallpapers that needed the Insanity Lib. Purposeful storage, red clay fires into ceramic, relight torches, restored hair colors, rivers. This is another one that I have made for myself that makes so I can make rope beams. There is another one on the ModDB that does this. It just does it differently. Sea salt, shear speed scales, shelf obsessed, shiver tweaks, smithing plus, spyglass, status HUD, stone quarry, temporal symphony, critters pack. I only have the birds enabled on the critters pack. Only the birds. Toolsmith, Trader Cell Borax, Natural Trail Mod, Tree Tapping, Imgui, the Workbench expansion, and then my World Gen Fix Remix is my World Generation mod. This is version 1.2, which is not updated on the ModDB. I have not released this on the ModDB yet. But you can get similar results using the 1.1 version. If anyone is interested in the configurations for my particular world, Wisteria, I will put a link to the Discord, and there's a channel there with the configs. Hang on. Invite. I always forget how to make just a general invitation to a server. I can never remember where that is. Is it in server settings? Maybe not? I can invite individual people. I can copy. The problem is this invite lasts forever, lasts 7 days. Let's change it to never expiring. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I'm going to put this in the chat, and then anyone who uses the chat replay can get this link. And if the chat replay doesn't work, someone can let me know in the comments for this video, and I will post it there. I think that's it. I think we're good. So going forward, until I change the mod list again, if anyone asks, where's the mod list? It's at the beginning of episode 21. I should make a list of what are like my essential mods, like the most important mods. If you're like a new player, what mods do you absolutely gotta have? And it's like Farseer, storage urns, carry on. I would argue cut the fat. Personally, some people might think it's overpowered. I don't think it is. Hi, Gathspar. All right, we're back in the world. I don't remember what we're doing. Does anybody remember what we're doing? I do need to finish this. Oh yeah, we need a new kind of chisel. What do we have for food? We've got pie, right? We've got some bread. We've got pie in here. We've got some pie in my hands. Water. Hey, Expert Tim. I don't know why I was thinking that was the stairs down. It is not. Okay, we need... I think I might make it out of copper. We need the, rough cut chisel. Right? Yeah. I should probably do a finishing chisel as well. Just get the whole set. But do I want to make it out of my precious, precious iron? We need to do a little bit of smithing here, actually, because I also need to make some more torch holders. I guess I'll make them out of iron. Oh, I actually have an iron piece here already. Is there anything else we need with iron? Oh. We also need to make, this is kind of annoying. We have to make the, what's it called? Blah, blah, blah. The blah, 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 blah. The lightning rod. Lightning rod. This is copper, right? I need 3 copper rods. So we got some smithing to do, for sure. Let's do some smithing. Okay. I only need the 2 iron. What am I doing? Cool. I think I might need some more pie. Alright, so we need the rough cut chisel. Hey, Ruffles. I have another recommended mod for you, Ruffles, if I haven't mentioned this one, is Farseer. Where's the... here, finishing chisel. I'm not sure. Farseer, yeah. I'll show you what it does. See all the mountains in the background there? And over there? And over there? It's all from Farseer. It basically works like it takes a little peek at the seed and world generator and is like, it creates a really rough, like distant representation. And so you can see landforms really far away. Yeah, it's like Distant Horizons. It's not exactly like Distant Horizons. Because Distant Horizons will use like the actual save file. The way this works is it's gonna show you what the seed generated. So if you flatten a mountain or build a huge castle or something, you won't see that change on Farseer. But that kind of thing is it rarely is an issue. Very rarely. Especially in Vintage Story. Nobody's flattening mountains in Vintage Story. But it's very nice because when you're exploring, it can help a lot, obviously. The thing is, it doesn't load quickly. It does not generate those landforms quickly. But if you're in an area, you're not traveling a long distance all at once, then it'll generate and you'll be able to see kind of what's around. Yeah, there are some places that are just temporarily unstable, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's just the way it is. I'm trying to decide where I want to put these. I need to put a handle on this. I don't think I can use Toolsmith for that. Maybe I can. Hang on. Can. Okay. Then let's put a proper handle on it, I guess. There we go. We can even sharpen it, though I don't think that really matters for this tool. Yeah, it does show here. Or it would. No, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't show here, but you would see it. You would see the gear turning left. counterclockwise if it was low stability. So you just gotta watch the gear. But it is nice with the HUD. I don't remember, I think I have it over here, but if it goes below like 150% stability, then it shows on my HUD. Which is very nice. It is kind of annoying because there's like there's often times where the you find like a nice place to build and it's like flat and everything, and it's like, oh, this is perfect to set up, right? And you get it all like ready to set up and everything, and then you realize, oh wait, this area isn't stable. And it's always like the nicest spots that are unstable. It's really annoying. What I think would be cool is if places that were like unstable were that way because there was some kind of like ruin underground, like a mini dungeon, and if you cleared it out, like, I don't know, went in there and there was like something to destroy or whatever, then it would like stabilize the area. I actually settled in this spot on the public server that's on top of a mountain, and the entire center of the mountain top is like a plateau. It's like a highland. The entire middle is temporarily unstable, and so what I did is, what's funny is there were ruins up there of another player who had been there prior and had started building without realizing that it was unstable. So you could tell they had built something and then they tore it out. But anyway, I just filled the center of the area with farmland and then built like houses on the periphery where it was stable. What do I want? Maybe I just want nails and strips. Because you don't spend a lot of time like just hanging out in the farmland, so you can just use that for like farming or raising animals or whatever, and it's not really that big of a deal as long as where you're spending most of your time is stable. Hey, hello, Stanny. It's going all right. How are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're doing a little bit of smithing right now, but beyond that, I don't really have a big plan. Got a lightning rod now. Oop. Gaming and watching YouTube. What are you guys playing besides Vintage Story? What's good right now? My friend Parker, I was playing Vintage Story with Parker, and then he got addicted to BattleBit. Oh, this isn't gonna... I need to figure out... I forgot I need to find out if I can do this field. And if I can't, then I have to change things a little bit. All of Salty's mods got updated. Weren't a lot of them already updated? Like a while ago? Oh, I see. I don't use manual tool crafting because I have the toolsmith mod. You escaped League of Legends just to get deadlocked? That's rough, dude. Is deadlock like in a public test now? It was invite only before, right? Now they're doing public testing, or did you get an invite? I see. Deadlock does not interest me. It just looks like Smite, actually. It's just Smite with guns. Yeah, I guess that's true. Smite didn't have any verticality at all. Alright, we got torch holders. We need one here. Where do we need another torch holder? You know what? I actually want this here. And then this can... Do I want to move this? I don't want it here. Okay, so we have this issue I just realized where I need to find out if the axles... I need the axle in blocks mod that I have. We gotta put an axle in a block. And I want to see if it does vertical axles. I don't know if it does. The axle in block mod. I don't have any axles. I gotta make axles. I gotta make... gotta make some more ashlar blocks. Oh no, I don't think we even can. We can't even. We're completely out of one piece of quicklime. We have no mortar left. I'm also really short on limestone. I literally can't even. At least we don't have to manually do that. Alright, I guess we're gonna use the rubble hammer. Okay, so we'll let that go. We gotta put the lightning rod up on top of the tower here. What was that? Okay, how do we want to do that? Oh, I also need to make another cleaver. These gains. Oh wait, I've got a bunch of limestone ashlar here. Okay, so we just need the, let's grab one of these. Do I have a chisel on me? I've got the copper chisel, hammer. I just need some fat. Getting a little low on fat. Alright, wooden axle. Now, I don't remember how this works. More fat? Oh, man. That's expensive. We need to go hunting. What was it exactly? Hang on. Right. Okay. So we'll see if this goes vertically. It does. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I wanted to do in blocks all the way up here. That's gonna get so expensive. But we can replace it later when we have more fat. We will eventually get to the point where we have a lot of fat. So it's okay. In the meantime, unfortunately, we're gonna have this corner kind of missing. But eventually we'll replace this with it all inside the blocks. But we need a crap ton of fat. A ton more. I could put chisel blocks in front of the axle, but it won't look as nice because they'll be sticking out. Eventually we'll have lots of fat. We just got to build up our animal reserves here. Eventually we'll have enough, and we can replace all of this with axles in blocks. We need to go hunting. Where else do I need this copper torch holder? I feel like I need a torch one other spot, but I don't remember where. We've got one in the kitchen. We've got one in the smithy. Is that it? Is that all we needed? Where else will we need to light fires? Well, we'll just put one, we'll put one in here. Just so we have another torch around. Question is, do I have any other torches? Do I only have... I thought I had a third torch at some point. Where did it go? You wouldn't think torches would be a difficult resource to obtain. But apparently it is. Okay, I guess we'll just have to make another one. Oh, that's another essential mod. Click up torches. Click up torches. You can just pick up a torch by right-clicking it. You don't have to break it every time you want to pick it up. It's so good. I don't even know why that isn't just in the game normally. Oh wait, I don't want to debark this. That's not what I want. I want this. Need a little bit more. Not a lot more. Actually, we do need a lot more because of... I'm gonna do like some chiseling on this wall, and I don't know if I want... I'm gonna do basically like a wooden... I'm thinking, hang on, I'm braining. I think I'm gonna cap this with boards. And I'm deciding, like, do I want to stand on the top of the logs like this? Do I want to put a slab on top? Do I want to put a full block on top of planks? I don't know. Or maybe we just go with the pine logs and just, or the quarter logs more, and just chisel them. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's a couple different ideas that I have, and I'm not sure which I like. Okay, what was I doing before I got distracted? We need to do the top of the tower there and put in this lightning rod. But I have to decide what's gonna go on the top there. Because I don't think I can put it on a roof, right? Let's see. Cannot. Has to be solid ground, which is kind of sad. Can we put it on like a chiseled block? Let's get, I can't make a solid block that looks like the roofing, unfortunately. There's no solid block with that texture. I should maybe wait until morning to do this when it's light out. we sleep. And then in the morning, we'll try and do that. It's already summer. Feels like spring just flew by. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that in real life too. That's true. Okay, let's try and do this without dying. I have made a dire mistake. Here, we'll just use some strewn straw like this. And then... where did it go? Oh, I just used it. I just used it here. I'm an idiot. I want to chisel it. I think we can chisel it a little bit. Put my chisel away. I'm an idiot. We can chisel the block a little bit. It doesn't have to be a full solid block. I'm pretty sure. I should have done this from the ground. I do have my hammer. Oops. Gotta go higher. Okay. What could go wrong? It'll be fine, right? We do have life insurance, actually. Okay, that's good enough. There's a bit of roof sticking through. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Go down to the bottom and see how it looks. This pie is not lasting us very long. It looks okay. Doesn't look great, but it looks okay. I feel like it could be a lot better. Until I can place it on a roof block. I'll never be able to place it on a roof block. That's never gonna happen though. Toolsmith? I actually think Toolsmith is a lot of fun at Listani. Making different handles and using different binding and stuff like that is fun. I like reforging the tool heads. I could, it would be very easy to, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's probably very easy to mod the lightning rod so that it doesn't require a full block. It could probably do that, but I don't know. I don't think I will though. I think we could make it look better if I chiseled it a little bit differently. Instead of making it round, it should actually just stay a square. All right, Lou, thanks for hopping in, man. Have a good day at work. I think we need to just chisel it differently. Making it round was a mistake. Leaving it square actually would have been better. Alright, see you, Ruffles. Have a good day. Here's what we can do, actually. Can we do this? Let's do this. I think that'll look better. Oh, what have I done? This is actually bad, what I've done here. I have to, I've done this in a dumb way. I have to go down like this so I can replace these. What are you doing? What the heck just happened? Oh, maybe that's correct, actually. Oh, no. Why am I missing a roof piece? What is going... Oh, I'm not... Wait. What? Did it... Why am I missing a piece of roof now? Okay, there we go. Not sure what happened there. There. Okay. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Now I already need another pie. Starving again. I just ate. We're going through these pies like crazy. I just gotta get into the habit of carrying more food with me. Okay, that looks better, I think. It doesn't look as awkward now. It's still kind of lumpy, just because of the way that the roof blocks are set up, but I could probably fix that. Ugh, would it be a bunch of work to climb up there again and add more roof blocks? It's probably fine. It's fine, right? It's way up there. So here's the question. Do we want to try and fit 2 windmill rotors on here? I guess we'll have to just find out if one is enough to run the Hellhammer, and if it isn't, we'll have to add another one. Alright, now while we were doing that, this has finished. Very good. And we gotta cook all this lime up. We gotta cook it up. And we just gotta remember that we gotta come back here and refill this fuel. Do we need these? I forget if we need these. Yeah, we do. Drinking water. Ugh. Times are rough. We out here drinking water. I need more. All right, we've got more oil lamps. Where else do we need light? We're good down here. I'll probably need another one up here eventually. Because we're going to have a little platform here for more storage. I kind of want it here. We've got enough light here, probably. We could put some... Oh, we got one on the outside here as well. I've got one there, but I could use one down here. We've got one there. We've got one there. We've got one here. I did take one out of here. Let's put that back. Maybe I put one here. Still leaves us 4. Where else do we need oil lamps? We could put one in here. We've already got ones by the gates. We could do a couple out on the balconies. Like one here. And then... Oh, one up. We're gonna need one up here. Let's put one here. We're gonna have to make more oil lamps. Do I want one here? Maybe not on the outside. let's just put one right here. We're gonna want more. We're also gonna want some chandeliers. Okay, let's try and clean out our inventory a little bit. And I'm gonna go hunting. We're a little low on arrows. I wouldn't mind having, like a bronze spear or something. I want to go kill some pigs. But we could just kill pigs with the sword as well. There. Put our armor on. Got water, we've got pie. Oh, I should bring some grain. Where am I going? All right, off we go. We're gonna kill like 2 pigs. We're gonna feed a couple pigs to fatten them up if they need it. If they need some fattening. If they don't need any fattening, then we'll kill them. Well, maybe we won't yet. I don't want to actually kill more than 2 right now, because we only have 2 hooks. Oh, geez. How are you looking? Weight low. And what about you? Also weight low. Okay, get these 2 sows all fattened up so we can eat them later. And then we've got some more over here that are not penned up. Where's my sword? Low weight. Low weight. Low weight. They're all low weight. That's so sad. I could try and feed them. And then come back. Even though they're not penned up, they'll still eat this. Let me just pick this up. Get some cornflowers. A little flax grain. There's some mushrooms here we could pick. I don't know if it's any faster using the knife. Some rye. All right, there was a hare running around over here somewhere. Wouldn't mind killing that. Ooh, parsnips. The heck? It won't fire straight. Oh. I thought it was the hare. It's just some birch wood. Oh my gosh. Ah, rats. Oh, for crying out loud, why? Why is it eating up my freaking C drive space? I keep getting this stupid alert that the C drive is out of space. This vintage story is just eating it all. Which is so sad, because I don't even have it installed on the C drive. And the world save isn't on the C drive either, and none of the mods are on the C drive. Where'd that other hare go? C drive isn't cooked. It's got like 4.5 gigs free, and then every time I play Vintage Story now, it's like eating up my VRAM. Gosh. Oh, I think that's just a baby. Whoops. Am I I gonna get struck? No, the data folder is specifically not on the C drive. I very specifically put the data folder on a different drive. Nothing Vintage Story related is running on the C drive. So I don't know why it does that. I don't think it's like game data. I think it's VRAM. Because it clears as soon as I close the game. And it goes from like 0 megs free to 4.5 gig. So either Vintage Story or some mod or something is chewing up all my VRAM. I might have to go in and try and like limit the VRAM to 2 gigs or something and just be like, look, if you run out of memory, that's just too bad. All right, let's get out of here. I did want one more hair, but here, let's get some of this chicken of the woods. Man, it's noisy here. Ooh, lobster. No point in picking this lobster if it's only one. Okay, where'd those boars go? They emptied it out. Weight is now decent. Let's give them a little bit more. I want them to have a good weight. Decent, decent, decent. 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 Let's feed you some more. If we come back tomorrow, maybe their weight will be good and then we can start slaughtering. In the meantime, maybe we should make some... I'm thinking about, like, do I want to salt the meat and preserve it that way? Maybe not. Maybe I just want to make meals. Oh, but we don't have much for our vegetables to make meals with right now. So maybe we do need to salt the meat. Look at how nice that looks. What a nice little base we have. Oh crap, I forgot to refuel the lime. We got halfway. It looks like it just ended. Get up there. Oh, we can use these mushrooms to make some meals from the red meat too. We've got enough mushrooms to do 2 meals. We've got 28 carrots. So we can make some meals. Ooh. Tomorrow we're gonna have rye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing quick about quicklime. It's really obnoxious. It ain't quick at all. Okay, let's sleep. Good morning, world. How's our berry bushes? They should be just about ready to start, like, ripening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. They're starting to ripen. I'm seeing some red in there. There's some red over there, and some black, and some white. Very nice. I'm gonna wait for more of them to ripen, and then we're gonna be making a lot of wine. So we're gonna need more barrels. Okay, hang on. We gotta do a couple things. We gotta get more barrels, and we need to start cooking up some more salt water. Oh, I also have this hair I forgot about. Nothing? I bet we have to reconnect. Let's restart the game anyway, because the C drive is eating it up, or all the VRAM is eaten up. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it's a bug with the, what do you call it? The server and the client are getting desynced for some reason with the butchery mod with the hooks. Why? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Maybe I should report it. Report the bug. Report the bug. Oh, no, it worked. He just didn't have anything for me, I guess. It is possible that hares sometimes do not drop any skins, which is very annoying. But, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Can't win them all. All right, we need way more salt, so... I'm gonna pull some salt out of here, some salt water out of here. So sad. can only do 4 liters at a time. Oops. I don't know how much we need for wood to boil 4 liters of water. I wonder if 1 log is enough. It might be. We'll find out. I think it will be enough. Because it boils at 100, so... Oh yeah, easily 1 is fine. So we can take the salt out. Add in some more. Wait, this is... No, yes, this is the right one. This is regular water. Why am I doing that? I have it on me. Oh. I'm missing some water. What happened? There we go. I need more seawater. This salt water. Salt water. Okay, so we've got how much salt now? Where am I storing my salt? I know I made some before. Is it down here? Yeah. Okay, we've got 16 salt. I need to take this armor off if I'm not going to be using it. I think we're gonna go get those pigs once we've stored up enough salt that we can preserve them. So we're probably gonna want like at least 50 salt or something like that. Jeez Louise, do I need to go cover up those goats? Are they gonna get murdered? They're okay for now. Hopefully the lightning is just hitting the lightning rod. Ah. Fingers crossed. Okay, we're already at 24. Maybe I should make another bowl so we can do this 2 at a time. Maybe I just use this one and then make another red one for cooking meals. Need more salt water. So this will become like this. It'll be a ruined. Ruined! I need more salt water again. See, now it's a residue-covered pot. That's actually enough to do a full barrel of meat. This will be like, what, 52 or something like that? Oh, it's 48? Not quite enough? How did I miscount that? Oh, because there's some here I missed. That's why. I didn't miscount. Where'd it go? Am I still not picking it up? Get in my freaking... Oh, it's going back and forth. That's why. It's going from one pot to the other. All right, there we go. We got 52 salt now. So we can preserve meat the next time we get a bunch of meat. This is empty. Okay, we could go hunting. We could go murdering. Ya goots. Hey, ya goots. Ya goots. What can we do with these goots? I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle milking them and stuff. You almost have to try and, like, you gotta separate them first of all, individually, which is annoying. Here, let me try something. I haven't really messed around with this too much, but let me try. If we take this rope and these fence posts, we do this. We put a fence post here, 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 right? And then we grab... Oh, it's too wild. We can't even do it until they're 2 generations in, and this is 0. Okay, well, what I'm thinking is once they get to generation 2, we can grab one and tie it to the post, because I think we can tie them to posts, right? Let's try it with these pigs. Yeah. And I don't know how well it'll hold. I lost a rope. Where'd it go? Dang it. I had 3, didn't I? Oh, let's see what happened. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I'm tying a rope to... There. Okay. Anyway, yes. So we can tie them to the fence posts. That's fine. So we'll probably have to do that to milk them. Well, let's put these fences away. Can we? No, there isn't space. What do we not need in here? Oh, these obsidian arrowheads can be turned into arrows. I just need sticks. Okay, back up to 25 arrows. I'd like to put these away. I don't think I have space for them. Where am I storing this? Okay, well, it can go in here. All right, let's go kill some pigs. Oh, should we bring some food for them just in case? In case they're not, like, good weight yet. I need to feed the chickens too, anyway. I should have went and looked for eggs. You got eggs for me? No. It's fine. As long as they're incubating these fertile eggs. Get some water. This should be the last time that we drink water. Like, this should be the last jug of water. Because we've got the ale, it's probably done by now. And then we've got all the... Well, I don't know. It depends on if the ale lasts us until the berry wine is finished. Oh, I didn't bring my armor. Whoops. That's not good. Thought I picked it up. We just have to be careful. Good weight. Okay, cool. We're all done with this pen. There's more pigs over there that we can get later. But 2 at a time is good because we only have 2 hooks. Our manor looks so nice. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. And it's gonna look even better when it's done. It already looks sick, and it's gonna look even sicker. It's gonna look like it's got some kind of disease. That's how sick it's gonna be. Something incurable, you know? All right, nice. 5 fat, 4 hide. I gotta go get the cleaver. We need to make a second cleaver. Get that started. All right. 32 quicklime. I need a barrel. I mean, a bucket. Like this. Now, how much do we need? There we go. And then we need sand. I need 1, no, that's plaster. 32 sand, perfect. Ta-da! Now we have mortar, very good. Let us check on the crops. So I think there's a bunch of turnips that are probably ready down in the farm. Potentially all of them are ready. All right, you're done, and you're done, and you're done, and you're done. These carrots are almost done. All right, we got all these nips. I guess I can put them in here. Only fresh for 67.8 days. These are only good for 43 and 8.8 days. I mean, that is 4 months. I got 1 red meat. I'm closing all kinds of doors. Okay, these are ready. Oh yeah, I needed to make barrels. Let's quickly make some barrels. Okay, 25 meat. How do I do this? Is this not right? Hang on. Oh, it's 2 salt for every piece of meat. Okay. I wish I had a little bit more meat so I could put like prime meat and red meat together rather than all red meat, because all red meat is like, oh, that's a little much. It's a little much. Red meat would be better if we could put it in with soup, I guess. Is soup really the only other thing we can do? Okay, well, we're gonna make a stew. Hefty prime meat chicken of the woods stew. No chicken included in this meal. Don't let the name fool you. There's no chicken in this meal. All right, let's see if that ale is done. It's 10 liters. That's all we got. Well, that is very sad. But it's better than nothing. Cheers. Well, I guess we'll be drinking water again, earlier than I was hoping. But it'll get better. It'll get better. I need to stop sprinting everywhere because it makes me hungry. Can take our time. We're not in a hurry. Do we want to do the whatchamacallit the same way we did in our creative world? The crenellations. Or do we want to do it a little differently? Here, let's do this. Whatever's the fanciest. Okay, we do need to redo the whole roof and everything on this building. We gotta redo this whole building. We gotta tear the whole roof off, build the wall up a little bit higher, and then the roof is gonna come out a little bit here, or maybe we'll just continue with this sort of thing. These little roofs like this, they're kind of nice. But I need enough space that we can have like 3 boar pens along here. Okay, we need to go to bed. It's late. Past our bedtime. I've gone through 2 more pies already. Sleep. It's already the end of June. What the heck? Where's the year going? It's gonna be fall before we even know it. The year is flying by and I feel like we haven't done anything yet. The bees feel like they're going slow. Ugh. Okay, what do we need to do while it's warm? All this, like, stuff that we're doing, pitter-pattering around the house here, around the manor, this is whatever. This is superfluous stuff right now. What we need to focus on is stuff that we need to do away from the house while it's warm, right? So let's put this cleaver away. What do we need to do? Oh, I can't go here anymore. What do we need to do while it's warm? We kind of, okay, our problem is that we don't have a stockpile of food, actually. Like prepared food. I need to get organized. The berries are coming along. They're not done enough yet. How much longer is it going to be? Let's see. Within the next day or two, all of these should be done, and we should be able to pick all of them. Oh yeah, so let's make sure we have barrels for that. Three? Let's do 3 more. We maybe don't need like a ton of it because we have the ton, and the ton's gonna have, let's put a couple here, maybe one here. We're just gonna fill this place up, really, is what's gonna happen. Good for 9 days. Take that with us. I can't decide if I want to go anywhere yet. I feel like we're waiting for the boat. We don't really have a need to go anywhere because we've got iron nearby. We've got all the animals we need. We've got all the crops that we need. I feel like I'm wasting the summer, but there's nothing for us to do outside of working here. So maybe I'm just freaking out for nothing. Maybe everything is fine. There's no reason for me to be concerned. We can just chill. Right? The only thing that we might need to do before winter hits again is explore upstream. We gotta go up Radar River. Right? Because we haven't fully explored Radar River. There's also that one fork in Spirit River that we haven't gone up. So we could go exploring those locations. Though I would really rather do it in the sailboat than in the canoe. Alternatively, once we get our wine done, wow. Once we get our wine done, then we can go see if we can locate the whatchamacallit, the Resonance Archive. We could start working on the boat. Here, let's try and finish this boathouse. Let's try and finish this boathouse, and then we can start actually working on the boat. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to go back to spawn and collect larch wood. What is under here? Oh, it's just like a weird bugginess with the saw texture. We need the larch. I want a bunch of larch wood because I want to make the boat out of larch. Or what do you guys think? Let's look at the boats. What do you guys like? I kind of like this larch, the larch boat, but what are the options? The other options are birch, oak, maple, or pine. Maple is out. I don't love the pine. The oak and the birch are both good too. What do you guys think? We could just go oak or birch, and that would be easier. But the larch is like nice, right? Speaking of which, you know what we need to do is actually gather up cattails. All these cattails down here, we need to gather up. And then we need to make a proper cattail farm somewhere. This is so fast now. I should probably be wearing armor while I do this. Just so I don't get ambushed. Or rather, if I get ambushed, I don't die. And I say that, but I don't think... Oh man, that was a berry bush. Whoops. That's not great, because the berry bush now will have to restart. So we need all these cattails for the ropes. We're gonna need a bunch of ropes for the sailboat. Oh, there's copper here. Medium. I didn't spend that much time looking for copper. We've been pretty lucky with copper, honestly. We spent most of the time looking for iron. And then we still haven't found lead. That's something we need to think about. Finding lead is the one thing I need to do in the summer, because exploring and prospecting in the winter is so difficult. So maybe I need to make finding lead a priority. Actually, no, a couple spots where there's more copper nearby. We found it when we were running away from a bear. So there's plenty of copper around. And it's all surface copper. But the dang lead. We need the lead. This is kind of a big vein here. Keeps going. Okay, looks like we got it all. Do I have a prospecting pick with me? No, I do not. That's okay. Honestly, I should just put all the cattails down here. Because this is probably the warmest spot within sight of our base, right? There's only one problem with putting it down here, and that's once they're grown, wolves and bears could hide in them. My sound broke. That's weird. Just that one sound has stopped working. There are a lot of cattails around this lake now that I'm really looking. Just all the way around. Picking them may not even be necessary. I just gotta come down here and collect them. But we do have to continue clearing the bushes around the lake so that we don't get ambushed. There's a sapling here. Can you plant trees in the water like that? All right, there's a wolf here. That's good to know. Look at that nice place over there. I wonder who lives in that place. It's sure come a long way. Okay, let's head back. We've got lots of cattails. My inventory's full. I would like to pick some of the berries out here. I gotta empty my inventory. Okay, we need a crate, right? I'll just put it here for now. And I'm gonna store cattails in it. Nice. 300 cattails. That's a lot of cats. I need to plant these cattail roots that I collected. I'm gonna just... all along the edge here, we're gonna just put these. Okay, I'm hoping in the morning the berries will be ready to be harvested. All, if not at least most of them, preferably. I still have this one piece of meat here I need to do something with. What can I do with it? Hey, Timid. This is not going to be the right amount, is it? Oh no, it is enough. Nice. All right, we're going to have some soup. What's shaken? Well, what is shaken in the land of Wisteria today? Let me sleep and then let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. All right, what is shaken? What have I done today? Have I done anything today? We're gonna be picking berries probably today. And making wine. We slaughtered some pigs. And preserved some red meat. We collected cattails. Oh, yes. I know what we need to do. What I was gonna do. We need to finish the boathouse and the dock so that we can make the sailboat. So, take all this and some of this. I don't need that much, but that's okay. Yeah, it's going to be a stone dock, not a wooden dock. This is the wrong texture. Which one do I want? This one. Got this one piece of packed dirt that's not useful at all. Something's not right here. Where's my bowl? Well, that's not right. My problem is that this is 2. Ugh. Why does this look garbage? It's just, let's not overcomplicate it. It's probably just fine like that, right? Oh no. Am I not going to be able to remove this ladder now? Oh crap. You kidding me? It's okay. No, we just got to get right inside the hitbox for this. Oh, what's going on there? Stop. What are you doing? Hey, come on, man. I need the hammer. Hang on. I think if I go get the hammer, I can fix this. It's just going to be weird like this because it's going to connect. But if we get the hammer, I think we can change it, maybe? We'll find out. This roofing hammer. We'll find out. Fingers crossed we can force it to be a different kind of roof angle or whatever. No? Really? There's nothing I can do to change this? Here's what we do. Okay. We can convert this back into this. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, it's gonna do the same thing, right? Oh, I see what it's doing. That's annoying. And I can't change it. It says it's changing things like 2 to 1 upper left, upper right, but nothing is actually changing. It's lying to me. It's lying to me. This is the one problem with dynamic roofs. Whoa, whoa. My frames. I could just get it to not connect. Am I missing a roof piece? Yes. Hang on. Okay, the problem is this is still all messed up. It's nice in here now, but this is all messed up in here. It's not gonna take 4 hours. It's not gonna take 4 hours. I'm just thinking about my options. This is just, you know, sometimes it's like this. I just don't know why the hammer doesn't work. Maybe I'm using it wrong. This hammer. Oh, wait. Hang on. Apparently I have to just hold the button. Why is it? How come this one angle is still... Why is there still this piece sticking through, though? What's with that? It's like the rest of the block is changing, but not that one spot. Why does some of it change and some of it not? That's like, that's confusing me, Upper. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? This is so confusing. How come part of the block changes, but the other part doesn't? Hey? Huh? Oh God, stop. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just gonna have to accept that it's like that, aren't I? This is just the world that I live in now, and there's nothing I can do about it. On the upside, the One Roof developer says they're gonna be making a V2 like a version 2. Maybe that'll solve some of these weird problems that this has. One can hope. Okay. Good enough. Good night, Gathaspar. Thanks for watching. Okay, I need a bunch of granite slabs to put here. But it's not really critical that we do that right now. So we could start working on the boat. We just have to decide what kind of wood we want to use for the boat. So we've returned to the issue. Do we want birch, oak, or do we want to go all the way back to spawn and collect larch? Just so we can have a larch sailboat. Part of me is just like, we should just do oak or birch. Those are the easy ones to get. Oak and birch both look pretty good. Honestly, oak is such a classic color. It's such a classic look that I kind of just want to do oak. You can't really go wrong. Or do we really want to go out there and do maple with the weird green color? I don't think I want pine, but I don't know. Maybe? I can't decide. I don't know that I'll care that much in the end. Maybe we should just... If we do pine, it's so easy, but... But maybe we should do birch. How are we looking here? These are pretty much all ripe. Let's do the berries and what we think about the boat. I gotta make sure I've got space for a lot of berries. Okay, I probably have enough space. We need 5 stacks of cranberries. All right, that's 5 stacks. And that should make a full... No, that should make... Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I need one more stack. No. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. we need 10, right? Because I think 32 berries makes 10 liters. So if we have 10, then that's 100 liters. Am I mathing that correctly, or is that not correct? Am I dumb? Okay, we've got an empty barrel, our bucket underneath here. That's good. That's what we want. Oh God, go back in there. Squeeze. Okay. Let's start filling from here. I just want to move this out of the way for a sec. All right, so I think I'm right. Yeah, so this will be 100 liters. Seal that up. For crying out loud. There's this bug sometimes where when you press the, it doesn't come up, doesn't go up when you press it, and then you press it again, and it's like, now it's going down again. There we go. See that? It's so buggy. Sometimes the animation doesn't go back up. Okay. Nice. We're out of food. Dang it. And that's the last of our alcohol. Oh, I have some soup here. We did, well, we prepared some food. The problem is we don't have a lot of meat. We went and got some, but what did I do? I preserved most of the meat that I got today. I'm trying to be, you know, smart with my resources here. We'll get some more meat maybe tomorrow. I just got to get all this wine making done, though. We can make some porridge if we have to. It's not the end of the world. I think I have too much. Yeah, because I had another stack in here. Eh. We're gonna have so much wine. We're gonna be whining all year. We're gonna be whining until next summer. We're venting. We're venting. It's past our bedtime. But we gotta get this done. We're gonna be in such good shape because we're gonna have all those fruit trees are gonna give us tons of fruit that will preserve well over winter. The only thing we don't have a lot of, or that we're not going to have a lot of, is meat. The meat. Meat. We're working on it. We're going to get more. We're raising pigs. It's gonna be okay. We're suffering a little bit on, like, the meat and stuff now. But by the time fall comes and we've harvested all our crops and we've bred a bunch of boars and we've preserved a bunch of stuff with salt, we're gonna be living like a king here. We're gonna be in such good shape. I need water. I need water. What kind of water is this? This is regular water. All right, let's sleep. It's midnight. All right, well, we've got a little bit of bread, but oh, I need to make another pot. Ugh. Ugh. I need to get all the berries done, but we've got other things that are kind of pressing too. Mostly just food-related stuff. Let's make a pot. I just need one more pot. And then we need... What else do we need? Some small things. I don't need another crucible. could make a couple more crocks, I suppose. And I could make another flower pot. Let's do, a flower pot here. We're just gonna quickly get some stuff in the, pit kiln. And we'll do, let's do a red bowl. Okay, good. Oh, hang on. So we don't have to come back here again. Let's put that away. Okay, we need 20 dry grass, 16 sticks, and 8 peat bricks. And then we need this. Okay, excellent. And then we're gonna have to make some porridge. This is not enough. I need 8. Okay, very good. So while that's cooking, let's go pick some more berries. It's already the 2nd of July. It'll be fall again before we know it. And this is only the cranberries. We still have to do the blueberries and the red currants and black currants and white currants. Okay, I think that's all of the cranberries. Seems to be. And are these all ready to go as well? It looks like they're all ready, and these are all ready. These are all ready. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Many berries. All right. We're gonna have so much wine. I'm excited. I'm thrilled. I'm very thrilled to have all this wine coming along. It's freaking winemaking day. It's actually the second winemaking day. We should just dub June wine month. Wine month. June is officially wine month now. In Wisteria, June is wine month. I don't need to write it down because it'll always be wine month because that's when all the berries ripen. June 1st, all the berries are ripe. It's like a freaking what do you call it? It's like a harvest. It's like a harvest celebration. No, we don't need no Dionysus. I'm not Greek, I'm a seraphim. Oh, I didn't seal this. Seal these up. Or an equivalent deity. No, no, no. This seraphim only believes in one god. I want to move this over here. The only god there is. Every time the music starts, that's when I got to go back in the cellar. The deep cellar. Where music dies. We've got 89 cranberries in here. We could make a little bit more wine with these 89 cranberries. Or we could make jam. What do you guys think we should do with this? Should we make jam? Got 8.6 liters of honey. And it takes 1.2 liters for 1 crock of jam. We could do pie. Pie's not a bad idea. Actually, I like the idea of doing a little bit of pie with the remaining cranberries. Honestly. Now, here's our issue. We still have the blueberries, the 3 different kinds of currants to make wine with. And I don't know if we have space in here for all that. We definitely got to make more barrels. Let's take this barrel. All right. Well, we got to just do it, though. We got to deal with all of the things. We got to just deal with all of the things. So let's do maybe we won't make blueberry wine. There's not really enough blueberries to make blueberry wine, I think. Let's do the blueberries last. Yeah, let's do the blueberries last. Let's pick these red currants. Hey, Ron. What's up? Yeah, I've been streaming every weekday. I haven't like decided I haven't said like, oh, officially I'm just streaming these days and whatever, but I have been lately doing every weekday. Whether that remains the case, we will see. Should I just pick all of them? I'm at it every day of the week. Off on weekends. There's enough content on my streams. I do like that it's so easy to follow like VODs on YouTube compared to like Twitch, for example. It makes it easy for people who like want to keep up but don't have time to watch 4 hours every day. You know, they can kind of catch up on the weekend a little bit and stuff. The 2-year anniversary of Aster. Aster didn't run for 2 years. I haven't had any worlds on YouTube run for 2 years, actually. Even Azalea, I don't think even made it that far. I think it got to like 300 or something like that. Or maybe less. I don't know. Can't remember now. Either way, I appreciate you, you know, following along and all that. Twitch started auto-deleting VODs after like a week. Yeah, maybe. They certainly don't save them forever. Unlike YouTube. And I can put it in like a nice playlist on YouTube. So convenient. Did I do monuments in Aster? I don't remember if I did. I didn't. I didn't build any monuments in... No, the only monument I did... Okay. Oh, you mean like the in-game 2-year. Yeah. Dang it. Got this bug again. Yeah, you mean the 2-year of surviving in Aster. Though I think that was Azalea, though. I don't think I did that in Aster. I did, I had like a... What did I do? I made a little plaque with a oak tree growing out of a little... little grass... area in Azalea. I think that's the only time I did, because I don't think I lasted 2 years in Aster before I burnt out. Oh, I remember what I did. So the first year I survived in Azalea, I did the tree. There was an oak tree with a little plaque on the front. Or in front of it. And then year 2, I did that up at the behind the castle. Yeah, it was like up on the side of the mountain behind the castle. I don't remember if I put a tree there or not, though. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Nice. That is another nice thing about YouTube, is that YouTube will actually recommend my channel to people, whereas Twitch will not help smaller streamers in any way, shape, or form and treat them like second-class citizens. Yeah, I liked the format of each day as an episode. As a viewer, I can see like that's really appealing, but it was really annoying to produce, actually, because it took so long to accomplish anything. Okay, do we want to do a partial barrel of red currants? We're only gonna do like 20 liters. I guess we might as well just do the 20 liters. I have a hard time doing I had a hard time doing the old format because I do a lot better when I have someone to talk to. Like, I can go longer, is what I mean. I get bored just playing alone. I have thought recently about if I had the hard drive space, which I don't, but if I had the hard drive space to record longer videos, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining one of those civilization servers and recording it. Maybe we just drink this as juice. Let's just drink this as juice. I'm sure there are some good servers. I don't have anywhere to put this mash. Guess I'll put it in here. I don't know. I haven't tried any. The official public server is like, it's fine, but like without any mods, it's just feel like it could be so much better, you know? Especially, I really like the VoIP mod, right? Where you can like actually talk to people with proximity chat. I think that adds so much to the multiplayer experience. You tried my mod list? The Wisteria mod list? There's so many good mods. It's crazy. It's crazy to play Vintage Story without any mods when there are so many good mods and they're so easy to use. Oh, the Azalea mod pack? Yeah. I did a mod list for Wisteria at the beginning of this episode. So after the stream, go back and watch the beginning. Oh, we're just short. We're just short of getting 100 liters of black currants. Dang. Maybe we can find some more black currants out in the wild to finish this up. Oh, I don't even have enough barrels for all of this. Let's use this. I wish that the juices and wines and stuff were a little less translucent than they are. They should be more opaque, I feel like. This juice will only last for less than a month and a half. After all this, we still got to do the white currants and blueberries. Maybe we'll reserve the blueberries for jam. That's 30 liters. Now, we could do a little bit, whoops, a little bit more. Oh, here. We're just short. Oh, man, I'd love to find just a few more black currants. Wonder if we can around here. Did we collect the ones that were over here? There were some on the side of the hill by the aqueduct here. I think I collected them though. Yeah, they're gone. They're in the berry patch. In the vineyard. There's some white oysters here we could collect too. Oh, down here. Those are black currants. Yes. Yes. Let's just pick these up. Nice. Very cool. So we're looking at 2 more months. In 2 months, we'll get another harvest of berries. So we're gonna have more wine than we know what to do with, honestly. But we could also condense it down into more potent drinks. I just wish there was more of a purpose for more potent drinks. We could go all the way down to aqua vitae, which might not be a terrible idea because then we can make some really good healing items. Look at all this wine. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100 liters. We got 100 liters of wine already. And some juice. Oh wait, all right. Do we want to do the white currant? We'll only get about 50 liters and then no, we won't even get 50. We won't even get 50 liters. We'll get 40 liters and that's it. Well, we might as well. The only problem is we don't have a barrel for that. We're all out of barrels. We got to make a new one. And then the blueberries, I think we'll just make jam with the blueberries. But we really maybe should increase the size of our apiary. We need like a second apiary. One that's outdoors. Maybe a second one that's not like up behind the wall. Maybe one down by like the greenhouse. Or not the greenhouse. By the aqueduct, I mean. Okay. 40 liters is not bad. All right. Nice. Heck yeah. What do I do with the rest of these currants? All right, we got to go to bed. We've had a very fruitful wine month. We did it all in 2 days. Oh, get up, get up. I'm sleeping in. I went through all my food again already. Oh, they've all grown up. Oh man, there's even a cockerel in here. That's great. Give me those eggs. All right, we gotta feed these ones too. Wait. They're just pullets. They're not ready for breeding yet. I don't think they lay yet either, will they? Still gotta get a little bigger. All right, nice. Heckin' great. That's so heckin' good. That's so good. I don't know what to do now. With these chickens, I mean. We need to move these eventually to, like, a better, more permanent location. I don't know if this is the spot that I want them. Let's quickly just go put these eggs away. These 2 eggs are spoiling. Ooh, I kind of want to scramble these. I don't want them to go bad. What do we got? Some onion? Sure. They're still good. They're fine. They're just a little bit spoiled. It's okay. We can eat slightly spoiled eggs, right? I'm sure that's safe. People have eaten worse things than that, right? Okay, I'm gonna go pick the blueberries. And then I think we should get another apiary going. We've got enough blueberries for 30 liters if we wanted to make wine. With the blueberries. Do we want to make 30 liters of blueberry wine? Maybe we should. Because I feel like this is gonna make too much jam. Like, we don't have enough honey for all that. So let's just make what little we can. Ah, dang it. Here we go again. Right? Yeah, it's like, oh, I want some blueberry jam or some meat stew, like hearty meat stew with onions and carrots. Like, yeah. Some freshly baked bread or some pumpkin pie, you know? You know, that's the one thing we haven't found yet, actually, that I normally have in most of my worlds is pumpkins. We haven't found any pumpkin seeds. We need to be looking for pumpkin seeds. All right. So we won't even move this. Maybe we should just, nah, we'll move it. Boiled meat stew with mushrooms and stewed cranberries. Yeah. I would eat that. For sure. Hey, Parker. Alright, we can make some jam now. What's in this bucket? Nothing. But I don't want to take that bucket away from there. I need it there. Just dump the water there. I'm gonna take all this honey. This is dangerous. I've made mistakes with this before. Oh, hang on. I have accidentally spilled all the honey on the ground before. Do you guys remember that? Which one was that? Was that Azalea? It was Azalea. I accidentally spilled all my honey on the floor. You lost all your stuff on the pub server yesterday because it took a while to load in after you downloaded the update and you forgot you had to join the server, so you went back to your PC. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so all the stuff you were carrying, you mean? Sounds like you were being a little careless there, buddy. Okay, what are we making? We're gonna make some jam. And then we're gonna work on the apiary. So we need this, and we need 16 blueberries. How am I gonna do this? I don't think that's right. Oh, which way is it? Hang on. Jam is, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yes. Perfect. It's this food is already 3% spoiled because we put spoiled food in, or spoiled eggs into it. That's okay. We'll eat the spoiled food. Well, it's when it's in a bucket, it's honey is a liquid, and when a liquid is in a bucket, if you sprint and right click, you dump it all on the ground. You empty the bucket. And it's like 10 liters of honey, which is a lot of honey. Let's put this down at the bottom here. This is most of our honey, what I'm doing here. All right, well, we do have enough honey left that we could do one more batch of honey after these two. And maybe we should, because we do have these white currants. Enough white currants to just do one more. So let's just do it. You never know when you might want some jam. All right, we've got 0.6 liters of honey left. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is high, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just imagining it. All right. Hell yeah. We got a bunch of honey. These are all gonna rot, which is fine. We can make fertilizer with those. We got this red currant juice. How much do we have? Oh, we still have 3 liters. Okay. I really want to get started on a new apiary so we can get, you know, more bees, more honey and stuff. Where do I want to do it? I don't know. Not up here because we're out of space up here, I think. So like maybe here? I guess it depends. Do we want to expand the berry farm even more? If I do expand it, I think I'll expand it into this section here. So maybe I do an apiary right here in front of the place. Let's do that. So we're gonna grab a bunch of soil. I'm gonna build a little area that's a little flattened out. Right here. Or do I want to push this in a little bit and then flatten out here? No. This is plenty big enough, I think. All we need is some fences. Now this apiary will really only be good for the summer. That's okay. Oops. How big do we want this? We could go pretty big, honestly. I think that's big enough. That's a pretty hefty apiary. We gotta collect a lot of flowers. All this red top grass counts, though. Actually, we have more of these in storage for whatever reason. Yeah, we're doing a larger apiary here so that we can kind of stockpile in the summer a little better. We could do a little more. Oops. Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of that's gonna be a lot of bees. We're gonna have so many bees. Nice. We need some food. Man, if we can fill a ton with honey, that'd be sick. That'd be great. Now I have a goal. We gotta do it, right? We gotta get a literal ton of honey. Oh, there's more red currants in here. Look at that. Can I can do... Oh, I can do fruit in here. Let's just do like some nice fruit porridge. That sounds nice. Red currant porridge. All right, I'm gonna just eat these. I don't think we need to surround that apiary with fences. Having the beehives, or the skeps rather, on top of fences I believe keeps them out of the reach of raccoons. The raccoons can't actually reach a block high. So, as long as you're putting them, if you put them on a fence post, they can't climb a fence post. I gotta take one of these. It's gonna destroy its population, but what can you do? Let's put it right here is probably fine. Right? Like that. It'll have many flowers nearby. Now we gotta make a bunch more skeps. Luckily, we've got all these cattails. I hear baby chickens again. All right, we've got 8 more skeps. One of them needs to go back in here. We can definitely get more. There's a lot of space still. I kind of needed these cattails for making rope, but that's fine. We'll get more. Okay, we still have space for 2 more. Should we fill it up? Let's fill it up. All right, all these cattails that we got, we used them all. But we're gonna have a real good haul. Big haul of honey. How many, I think it maxes out at 50, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. 114 flowers. Nice. All right, let's do one more thing here. Let's water the flax. We need flax so bad. And it takes a very long time to grow with my settings. We're getting close. We're at 8 out of 9 for a lot of them in here. Now, it's already the 3rd of July. I wonder if it's too late to get a second crop done down in the farm before winter. It might actually be. Especially since down there it's not even high fertility, it's medium fertility soil. What do we have for seeds? Well, we only have 10 flax seeds. We could go plant some. 4 months. Okay, it'll take 4 months. And it's July now. August, September, October, November. Yeah, there's no way, right? The only way we get any flax seed or any more flax growing or done growing is if we were to, as soon as all this is done, immediately replace all of the high fertility soil with brand new high fertility soil. That's all we could do. If we had like a crate full of saltpeter and we could, well, actually, let me look at the, yeah, I think, yeah, I know. This is only 8% phosphorus. So pretty much all of the flax we're going to get this year is going to be from the greenhouses. And that's it. That's all we're getting. So we'll see if that's enough. The nice thing is that if we really need some more sails to do the boat, we can steal some sails off of the rotors. So we're gonna have that one finished. We're gonna put another one up there, and then if after that we don't have enough for the boat, then, oh crap, oh no, we're okay. Then we'll we can take some of the sails off of these rotors to get the boat done. Here, this soaked hide is done. Let's process it. Where's my knife? Here. All right, very good. It is quitting time. I gotta get out of here, but let me just... Oh, it's already late, too. In-game. Let me do this one last thing. We gotta get the tannin going. Right? Get tannin. It's not really critical because we don't have any other hide waiting, but it's good to just have it ready to go. Did it again. And then I actually have, oh no, I have two skeps that I need to harvest. No, 3 skeps that I need to harvest. In the apiary there. That'll have to happen tomorrow. I do want to keep going though, but I really shouldn't. I should pace myself. I should pace myself. Be responsible. Clickety click. Be responsible. All right, we got to stop here. Let me just eat something quick. We did good today, I feel like. I mean, it feels like we didn't do much, but we did. We did a lot. It just doesn't feel like we did a lot, right? We got all that wine made. Oh, we're gonna have so much wine. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate you very much. I will, I'll be back tomorrow. Top 3 fans today are Expertim, Silent Spirit, and Kakperksborough. Kakperksborough. I'll be back tomorrow in about 20 hours, so thanks for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're not, invite someone else to watch the next stream with you, you know, have a watch party. And I'll see you guys later.